sure everything's coming up correctly. It looks like it's right. Looks good. Looks damn good. Alright. Welcome, everyone. So it kind of sounds like I've missed everything by starting when we started. It's a little bit of a bummer. But on the flip side, we're used to playing by ourselves / starting things anyway. So that's all good. So I'm inclined to start directly in chain 2. I think that's probably what we'll do. But I also need to ice skate these last few bits away, so I can make decisions on whether or not I'm going to invest more time and energy into that or not. So let's actually start with that, and it'll give us a minute to see if anything like opens up or develops or whatever. But I suspect we're not going to get in with any of the big kids because they have a full group, and it's unlikely that their group is going to dissipate early. So I think this means we're going to be doing chain 2 this evening. That'll be alright. Chain 2, chain 3. We'll just kind of look around and see what else we end up with and when we end up with it. Alright. Boots. Where's our ice skating boots? There's our ice skating boots. The one NPC we actually do still have in play. They were on the ground. Oh my goodness. There's our day reset. We have 12 runs. Last I checked, we have no 10s, a bunch of 5, 6, or 3 5s and 7s. So we need 1s and 10s. We need the hard ones to get the baby ones and the big ones. So let's do a little bit of work, see what we can make happen. Again, I don't mind investing a little bit in putting things together like this. It's my own personal pleasure, and that's what matters. So, anyway, came back from dinner, went to eat at Carlos O'Kelly's again, the second time on this keto break. Not loving it, as they like to say. It's not a McDonald's ad here. But you do what you do to try to make life easier for yourself and others, I guess. Ting, ting, tong, tong. We got 4 seconds. We might be able to get this big one. We might be able to get over here. Oh, no, we don't. Thought we might be able to pull some magic off, but I don't think so. That was pretty quick, even for yours truly. So again, for those of you who don't know what it is I'm doing and why I'm doing it, this last hurrah at being able to slot this stuff is bam, and there's a cold 10. Perfect. And that was at 597. I think that means with not that much more work, we'll be able to uh, 1, 3, 5, 7, 10. No, we actually have everything we need for a cold. So that's another hat. It's another hat item. So every cosmetic hat that we can kind of like cram in as a cold, I'm kind of down with. Every cloak or armor that I want to kind of do for fire, I'm down with. Like, I'm not afraid to spend a little bit of time and make this stuff happen here. Fortunately, you can't double your doubles, so... We'll go as deep as we can that way. Yoink, yoink. Getting the 2 for sure is more important than getting this 1, maybe. Alright, that wasn't very much down there. It's gonna be kind of a weird run, it looks like. Not a lot in the... Get it on camp here. It's like we have a shot at another... Alright, so we passed 600. Part of me feels like we should just leave it right at that just under 600 because we know we got what we were looking for, but... Excuse me. COVID flare-up. 8:12. This is one of the better runs, especially with a whole another minute left on the clock here. Across the 1,000 mark. That's our, like I said, I think that's our biggest run in a while. I don't know if we've crossed 1,000 at all so far this year. That's 2 down. Keep an eye on adventures here. Yeah, we're not gonna join this group because this Piku character is an individual who has a problem with being on stream. So we're just gonna avoid him. See me see you's doing a too hot to handle. It's the only other name that I'm really recognizing. If it was a name that I was more familiar with, I would be interested in jumping in. And that's kind of the plan, right? We're just gonna be a little bit flexible here for a minute. See if anything kind of comes together. Check the LFMs. I would love to get a Vaughn in. I'd love to get some of the legendary raids in. We did Shroud flag, so Shroud would be wonderful, etc., etc. But let's play it by ear. This is gonna be what's gonna save this run. Is this bit of lag right here? No, what's gonna save that run was that double the purple. I don't know about a bunch, but there's some down there. A little bit down here as well. We're just gonna 560 though. I don't see any action there. People are like, Samus, you said experience. Well, we'll get there. Don't worry about that. We'll definitely be getting the XP soon. 502. That's close, right? That was close. Check the LFM again. And they're still in the Cage Beast. That seems shocking to me. Wouldn't be opposed to jumping on this, but a giant hold group, but it looks like they filled. Oh no, there it is. Oh, they have a using a hireling. Hear that? It's a reading test. Or both. Can you follow instructions? Dot test. I've certainly had groups where we've had things like that in the past. I think there's a way to get that one, even if you don't have the big boost on, the big jump. But I never go for it. I feel like it's a, if you go for it and you miss, it's a lot of time wasted. Jump. 600. 600. We do it again. Again, we've had a couple of really fortuitous runs here. Cold 7. We got more points than the time we got the 10. So I'm not sure how they calculate these, what it is you get. It seems very random to me. Oh boy, what else is going on? Just everybody's celebrating their New Year's celebration. Said we went out to dinner with some friends, hung out for a bit, stayed overly long at a restaurant where I was able to avoid ice cream, which I like ice cream. Like, I don't love it as much as some other people I know that love ice cream, but I do like ice cream, especially Mexican fried ice cream. That's like, and honey. Those are two of the best things ever. Are you kidding me right now? So I was wondering if it would be worth it to like go over this way, come like this, then turn around and go up this side before going to that last row. Might be. I think we're getting close. Don't want that jump. My phone's over there yelling at me. Probably just Dr. Ben posting on Facebook. A 90 cold. See, I don't care about those things. There's no reason in my mind for that. Oh, somebody commented on the Facebook post. Well, do we continue? How many have we burned? Yeah, I don't mind spacing out some of these. We had 12, we're down to 7. We do one more, that's half. He's still in prison. Yeah, I feel like if I do this now, I'm going to regret it. So I'm probably just better off doing chain 2. We'll do one more run of this. We'll throw up a group for chain 2. We'll see if we get takers. If not, we'll solo them. Wouldn't be the first time. I see one up here high, and I see none up there high. Let's try this again. Rhett has logged on and off. See if Rhett decides to join us in the voice chat or anything. Last I checked, he was... I don't even know what level, to be honest. Of course, we'd end up wasting the entire high jump. Oh my goodness, we're getting lagged around here pretty hard. Let's give it a little bit more room here. This is about enough skating for me for one go too, actually. I'd like to get a fire 10 there. Fire 5 instead. Well, sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, so let's go get ship buffed up. We'll throw an Elfim up for chain 2, and we'll see what comes together. We also get a roll there. 55. Receiving guild buffs. Receiving. We'll go down a couple of levels, and I'm not sure chain 2 goes up a little bit. So I think 26 is fine, but I'm honestly not 100% sure. Well, these are 23s, so you add. So I make these 22s. I think you add 4, so I think 26 is fine. I think. And then we actually have a bunch of other stuff that we can do also right in this level range. Take me to the harbor.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the great chamber where you battled the spinner of shadows.
I'm pretty sure I have to run here. I'm pretty sure my key is still on timer. Alright, let's be sure to pick up the quest before we run away.
The hunt begins anew.
We're actually going to have a horse out anyhow, so we might as well just get it there to start with. Also, It's 28. I think we'd have to be doing level 23 stuff. It's kind of nice running through the King's Forest and literally not caring at all about any of the stops. Like, quite literally just passing through. That would have been nice to not get knocked off my horse, but whatevs, I guess. Man, we have, like, drifted hard. Let's see if we can correct. I think we're on the wrong side of the river. Open the map. This might be okay. Let's how run we can straight. How long we can run straight today. Don't actually know where we are. I think I've just veered too far west. I need to start heading. Yeah. I don't know. Some words. I think we drifted off too much. Yeah, too much west when we started heading east. In fact, there it is, right around the corner. Alright, that was not that bad. Not that bad. Sleep. Might even just... No, we're going to try to get some experience, but... We're definitely going to creep our way to midnight here, and I don't know if we're going to be much on past that. Didn't sleep. Very tired. I tried to lay down for a nap, but like I said, we had a dinner at 4:30. God, I can't believe we were at the restaurant for 2.5 hours.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat.
This is a whole new zone. A whole new zone. To PK monsters left and right.
Feel the force of my claws.
Yeah, I know, kids. We might be done early. It might be a weird stream today. I don't know. We'll see. Definitely going to. Our goal is to stream away the evening here. We'll just start with Reaper 1. Looks like we're mostly going to be by ourselves, so... I didn't even bring a hireling. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling house-sinned compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstones lies somewhere. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstones should be through the open doorway to the west.
Of course, Reaper. Double Fear Reaper. This is going to take a second, but it's still going to be more effective than us drinking potions or trying to self-heal off of the scrolls, so just hit these buttons for a moment. Shouldn't hit that button. I meant to just tell her to go into aggro mode. Although honestly, I don't think she's gonna auto heal in aggro mode either. Let's see what happens if we detour back here. If those mobs will chase us, or if they'll forget that we're here and run back away. Nothing's chasing us, so...
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house-sinned wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Again, I'm gonna detour mostly to just see if I can clear the aggro. Sometimes it seems like detour will clear aggro from things like that, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what if this is going to be one of those times, or seem to do fine. Well, it looks like they were on their way still, though. Well, we're either going to win here or we're going to lose. One of the two. There's no in between. Okay. I was just kissing my boo-boos. Doing the best they can.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Alright, is it just me and Wizard Butt Cheese? Okay. It looks like it. So let's move back slightly, get some heals going on.
Until I am allowed to hunt again.
I was the only one that had mana, so... I'd really like to be over 800 hit points, like most of this fight, if at all possible. He doesn't have any more hit points left. Just need to... stay on him. Ah! We should have just stayed on him.
Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. How Sin's position will be much deeper now that they've been deprived of their best friend.
Oh no, when I died I dropped my flash stones. We can finish the chest and hopefully loot it. It's not as big of a deal. I didn't bind on the boat. We're gonna be dead on the in the marketplace. What do you think? Stuck? Oh shit, it's going. Ho ho ho! I don't know exactly how he pulled that off, but I'll take it. What a disaster. It may just, if I didn't get in the big kids club tonight, we may just not have much in the way of people joining us. To be fall.
Good. Now prove yourself worthy of having a dragon at your side.
Alright, so we have to go back and pick up a hireling when we get over there. Naro typically does a pretty good job. Shing-a-ding-a-dong. That moment where this area is well lit is glorious.
Ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the ground. Falling into its depths will most assuredly be suicide. Dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrawar.
What did I do wrong? Missed my turn is what I did wrong. begin.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies.
So I don't think I have any.
The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
Yeah, I don't have anything that's not a spell as an ability to like range out and get somebody. That's kind of bad.
Healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. You spy a weapons rack by Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly,
So I was thinking that it might be better for me to detour back up to the beginning. Come around the top. It might be actually by a large margin. Because pulling... kind of would like to get these guys cleaned up, and then we can focus on the other trash, but... Can we please get this guy? Thank you. I feel much better now. Please do not run up there and get killed. That gives us our 10 kills too, which is the other thing I was kind of worried about.
The crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Well, never mind. I was hoping. I was hoping they'd let us in. Let us in that chest. Unfortunately, it's just not that much going on besides a little bit of XP stuff. Check here again. Yeah, see, there's just nothing else going on. I would not be opposed to getting in this actually.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the underdark, down into places that even the drow falling unlike the other towers. House of Athul resides away from the central ziggurat, close to its merchandise.
Should probably just wait. Wait just a little bit longer.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Alright. Let's run around and pick some locks and do some trappity things.
Have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House Avathul. Investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Well, we made all sorts of friends right here. Alright. Poor little hero soul. Part of me feels bad for this guy. Not enough to not shoot him to death, but still feels bad. Hey, bud.
Good evening. How's it going?
Just tired and slow. I'm not sure if it's slow because I'm tired or I'm tired because it's slow.
Lead down into the main slave quarters.
It's a vicious
You'll
circle.
only find collared, obedient slaves in here.
Oh, I know, I just didn't sleep well last week. So,
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by
Hopefully you
slave
can start the
master
new year
or
off on
guards.
a good foot.
Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
yeah, we'll see what I get to start the new year off with it all. I'm in House of Broken Chains, by the way.
I gotta pick up the quest, so it'll be a second before I get there.
In the workforce,
That's not big.
slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. Some are tasked with crafting the collars that will bind the next throng of captives. The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!"
I have the quest, but I don't know.
Exasperated voice comes with the sound.
I'm sorry, what?
I just picked up the quest, and I'm on my way.
I'm strong. Okay. Oh, there he is. Certainly feels like it's creeping along, this little force damage of mine.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? You are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
We'll kind of see what we can free along the way. I'm not gonna... Normally I at least try to get the first couple of tiers of rescuing the slaves, but not gonna go cray cray this time. Let's see. in here? We came in this way. Let me just go back out the way we came in and walk by the shrine in that direction. I think we're good.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of our fool's power, the slavery. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Got it that time, I guess. Stand far enough away. You guys are all dead. By that, I mean they're definitely all dead.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well.
Oops. That was unnecessary. Oh, we're paralyzed.
Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
Alright, see if we can get at least this this group. Let's see, 10, and there's 3 up here. Yeah, no, we're too far away to get those 10. Alright, unfortunately I'm on the last one. Are you on the last one as well?
I am not. I can red box it with you though.
Okay. Well, I just getting into the demon web. Obviously, you need to be able to flag over there. So, if you're gonna tag along for part 3,
Yeah, then I'll need to run the other 2, so I'll stick around when I can.
well, I mean, we can redo the other ones really quickly if you want to go get them started. We can do them on like Elite for first time or whatever, or Reaper
Sure.
for whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, Elite's perfectly fine. Unfortunately, on that D-door, I could get House of Rusted Blades started.
I'm on my way back right now. Should only be in a moment.
Yeah, these are pretty quick.
Put that in the suitcase.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, these are perfectly fine. I'm getting done whenever you sell my rocks.
Yeah, back when that cap was 25, I would run that Rusted Blade quest until my eyes bled basically every day. Forever.
The House of Boredom.
Yeah.
All your destinies before they change it.
Yep, that was the idea.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves. The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in their eyes. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. The sounds of practicing warriors drift up from below.
I'll just wait for you here.
Sounds good. So I just went down, pissed everything off, D-doored back up top, and then fought up top. But it's because I realized I forgot a ranged weapon. So we can do it however. Also, again, I needed 10 kills for Reaper experience, which we also don't need.
I do have a ranged weapon if you want to fight in the corner and go for the chest, or if you want to fight in top, I don't care.
Blade masters and healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. You
Just have to get these around to get a little XP.
Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. This bell is used to summon all house. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Alright, you said you had a ranged weapon?
Yep.
Give him a pickle tickle when you're ready. Alright, give me a second. I'll see if I can't open this chest.
One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon.
Or at least pull the attention away so someone else can open it.
Hours until I am allowed to continue.
Yeah, maybe not.
I just have to do one quick.
Yeah, I got like a little bit of a lag level, and then all these archers are really on my balls. Here, let me just meld and try to open it. There we go, this should work. There's the D door over here. And just, well, we could have just recalled, I think.
Alright, finish up.
Hey, cutie patootie. You found your penguin pajama pants.
Yeah, but
You haven't seen them in a weekend or two, huh?
oh,
Yeah, cover that back up.
that bear ankles down there.
Let's not see that that forest on the for the trees.
The guardhouse ahead leads into the building of the city dominated by House Sin.
Boss busy letting me know it's definitely winter time. No shorts. All pants. And all pants generally means no shaving. AKA sadness.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flash stones lies somewhere to the north.
And you can just pull things around for the most part, and when it gets dangerous, I'll do the force firewall thing. It'll be fine.
Okay. Alright.
I'll just PK the things that are alive so we keep some stuff down.
Pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic programs. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched. Chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
This
The
time we'll
guards
just go in
watching
there and
the
kill him.
ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Oh, man. I know I'm not super chatted of chat, and I apologize for that.
Alright, I'll go advance the team and catch up.
Yep, sounds good.
Thank you very much for rerunning these.
No big deal. It was like, what, 15 minutes for another 60,000 experience?
Yeah, exactly. Little bonuses running now, which is nice.
This is not where I parked my car. It's this way. I know that.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Instead, having someone to help with Chain 3 is definitely worth it.
Yeah, that's quite a bit more XP out there.
Feel the bite of my
I'm just
teeth.
making sure everything is running. Excuse me. There is something like in your nail in exactly the wrong spot and it just aggravates. That's what I got going on right now. It's a little like, it's not even problematic, it's just aggravating. Leonardo taking the desk, so you don't have to since 2002. Come on, buddy. Get it together.
Let us hunt. It's the only pleasure I have left.
Close enough to give me a heal, Leonardo? Not. You're just close enough to give me a heal, buddy. Would you please come back over here and stand in the corner? Apparently the answer is no, I will not. Remember, between color spray and dance, you basically be able to lock down every not red name piece of trash. Assuming that your spell penetration is not unreasonable.
This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal. Lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Bacon on the ground.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Oh, dear chat. Keep me awake. Keep me motivated. What is going on? I feel like I'm gonna have to whip out that playlist soon. That free to stream playlist. Get some music going or something. I'm just drifting. Also, don't be afraid to feel the bite of his teeth. Arr.
You even remember which way to go. I always get these mixed up.
Well, this is before the migraine medication that nuked my brain, so I remember it. But also, I think it's always to the right in this quest.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
This used to be a lot scarier back in the day.
Now that you've found both magical components,
Well, you didn't have like 60 some Reaper points and yada yada yada.
Yeah. Yeah, or two.
Recover your strength, Spawn.
Your epic feats were trash.
Well, there's enough builds that are out there that you can do reasonably well on most content. So you're really pushing it. So you can have fun with a few things. Are you riding the coattails? Someone who knows what they're doing?
Who's that? Anardo? He knows what's up. Don't let him fool you. Here, Lemonster, please take my experience. Okay, I will. Your XP is mine.
noisily slides into death. Portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Lolth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat of the City of Portals.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Lolth.
Jeez.
Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious!
know this name, Louis Capelli.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate, the demon. You cannot
The
resist.
singer, I guess? Alright, I don't know who that is.
Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the spider queen. Dark enemies, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
No, I can't always until I am allowed to continue.
One thing that we'll enough to worry about.
War is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave.
Kind of like saying, why would you bother to resist?
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Both unspecies, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
I need to sit up. I'm slouching and I'm just slowly
Begs you.
working my way down.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please not like this.
Weakness earns but one reward from our Dark Mother. Death! Her death was swift out of respect for her deeds. Your own death will be slow and painful if you dare enter the demon web. Now go.
Oh, I
and
dare to
turn
dare
the
to
Wolf's
dare.
power
To dare
and
to dare to
might.
dare. Okay.
ruins our huts.
Huh, I must not have repeated that quest. That's a shame. This guy just like quietly chilling on one foot. Not that I plan on doing this quest. It's like, not the world's biggest fan, but alright everybody, I think I'm going to adjust the lighting really quick. I'm going to adjust the lighting really fast and probably use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll just meet you in the beginning of the web.
Okay. Let's go see if we can find the path. Nope. And we'll try again.
Back into my web so soon, mortals?
Also no.
Interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what started back in Emerald. But now I've gathered all the dragon shards I need, but I could probably find a use for them. Perhaps I'll take the ones you're carrying in your bags.
Give me a second, I'll let you know when I find it.
Alright, I'll just hang out here.
Yeah, at least the horse shaves a couple of seconds off of looking for it.
get when you're looking for a certain bridge and that tells you when to jump or something.
Alright, it's here. Yeah, once you have the bridge this direction, then you're pretty good to go.
When you killed my servant Karis back on Avalon, did that not serve my ends? I'll let you think about that. It is the Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of Kyber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy. Because you have kept me so entertained in your final hours of life, I will extend a courtesy to you once you are dead. I will place your remains on a fragment of Eberron once the demon web consumes it.
A trial by fury. Alright, so I usually try to do this with all the jumping and stuff, except for like maybe one Billy Bob.
Mortals here in my domain. Show your
As you pull the lever,
I try to follow your lead.
Well, I'll try not to like punt a whole lot and fall all over the place.
Catch up ready. There you are. Okay.
We want to be down on this one. Huh, okay, weird. They just didn't want to die.
You sent my bird after him. Oh.
Ah, nice, okay.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders.
Now Leonardo's in the danger zone. Alright, so there's a jump here, but I'm not very good at it without Scooty Booties, and I didn't bring it, so we'll kill like 2 extra things here that we could have avoided. Oh, 3 extra things here we could have avoided.
Ooh, floating bacon. Oops.
You jump on that rock right here, and then you can walk around, jump around, whatever. Then up to this.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you your reward. A good beating.
Alright.
The Demon Lord Rubeneth surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him.
Hey, we're in the first quest. We're pretty close to the end, and we did like that little jumpity jump stuff.
The north path is clear.
Chest in the ground right here.
The south path is clear.
You buried bacon chest. Sneaky.
Yeah, they're all about those hidden chests underground in these kind of quests.
Or switch. and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the door that is guarded from both.
He said he found the path, so we'll wait for him for a minute. Also need to probably download something for the drive tomorrow. Something on one of the device. Well, probably my phone. Whether it's a movie or a couple of movies. Actually, you know. Terminator Dark Fate's on sale. There's a couple movies on sale that I haven't purchased. I may have to grab. I haven't looked at the movies this year here. But what I'm curious about is whether or not I can download. If I have to go through the Play Store, or not the Play Store, but yeah, it's not showing up there. So you must have to go through the Google Play app to download things for offline play. Huh. I wonder if they just did away with the Play Store altogether, since it's, or not the Play Store, but the Play app, since it's in the Open the Movies and TVs app. Okay. Oh, it's under Google TV now. I think I knew that, actually. I do think I knew that. I currently have nothing downloaded.
Made it.
Alright, sweet. Alright, we left the end chest for you in the event that you want to come get it. Otherwise, I'm going to run down and go finish the quest and get the experience. So voice is on. Time to suck on this ball. Alright, one more time voices. 3, 2, 1, XP.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Ulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Alright, I'm going to start ahead and do quest number 2. Yep, it's totally fine. We just wanted to give you the opportunity to get it if you wanted it.
Found this thing at. Oh. Okay. Recalling when they saw me.
Yeah, just jump off.
Get a deer up there.
Just jump off on the anywhere and recall while you're jumping through the air.
It's not really that hard to get the other one from this one. It's the quick one, the bit that's right there.
Or wait, hang on. Let me see if I can find propane. Here we go. Up this way, bud.
I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More! I will have more!
Our hunt begins anew.
Into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see around you. That's the glory of my works.
The Yugoloth universe stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
Dareham, were you with me earlier today on the Grim Disturbance run?
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying
Yeah,
to
that
play
was me.
like I was trying to place your name, so I was like, I swear I know this name. Hope it's from something good.
You have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnauer, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted to him by Lolth, Kishnauer
Had to
fashioned
get the
3
pack.
strands of power.
Need a
While they hope,
pestle and mortal or whatever it's called.
several drow stand arguing before the first sign.
You should be able to get most of these runes.
Edge of the ruins.
So if you just like run close to the door, I should be able to hit the skill and get through it, and then we can avoid most of the fights from here on out around them.
I never did that before.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
You son of a bitch. Alright, again, right to the door as quick as possible.
The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos.
I really like
to
this
decay,
one.
and
This one in particular.
Earth's will.
I don't know if it's just because it
A solemn
feels
feast
more
stands
straightforward.
guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier.
He wants to have a death horde.
The third and final sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped, and the way into Rue of the Yugoloth waits for you by the plain.
You guys down for killing like 4 more guys for
The Yugoloth agent calls.
4,000 more experience points? 3,000 more experience points? Oh, chest in here.
The demon Kishnara, champion of Vlorn, holds court in the great hall of Ruins Keep. The Gablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me? Pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. They're yours.
I can't
must have random aggro. Alright, voices.
Come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
There's a path to run to the third quest, but I've always just found it easier to jump off the side. It's for those of you who may not know, it's like a bridge with two tall walls on either side.
I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess, or from those that hope to best me. Fight harder.
Happened to find a rare spider spawn on my landing, so stop to grab some experience.
The thread of the weave is mine. One more of my many victories. Soon, all of the realms will shudder in gruesome ecstasy before Loth, goddess of magic. Come to me and feel the power of beautiful pain.
Another one, nice. There we go. That was the last one here. Man, how embarrassing.
That was a lucky delivery. Draw.
This part of Demonware has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, where bridges snapped. We'll have to find a new path to the rift between worlds.
I can probably do the rift because I probably won't be as useful. I can throw some balls to it.
I mean, if you want to do that, otherwise I'll just I'll summon the robot hireling right before we go down to that fight, and I'll just have him do it. I don't know if I'm going to take 26 immediately after or not. I need to look at the quest lines.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. The resistance forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
couple of Reapers here.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess, the unstable vortex of the rift?
Alright, give me a second to summon the hireling. Okay, is everyone ready? If we kind of stay towards the west side of the map until that island's clear and then move over to the middle, they typically won't come down and kill the guy by the hireling, or by the portal. Typically. If they do kill the guy at the portal, then someone can run over there to grab it.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
So yeah, if we stay this direction, they'll tend to not go over there and cause problems.
But since you are here, I will try your work in combat. If you survive my tests,
I almost feel like taking me.
The Dragoth growls as he lowers his head to summon some of the life force fuses into the rift. It grows
Hey, Propane, do you happen to have
still. It is far.
the regenerate all your negative level things?
Yeah, I think so.
I know it's a little longer, but picked up a bunch of negs right there
Where are you?
on the little bridge. Ah, perfect, thanks.
Did get you? Shield guarding.
And you find more robust enemies. The giant
Shield Guardian.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long. He barks.
So what I don't understand is why their NPCs are moving right now. It's very aggravating.
The Dragoth concedes.
time for something bigger.
Wasn't sure that meteor swarm would knock those webs down. So glad that they did. Damn it. I don't think I got it.
I went from 3 to 2. I think you did.
Okay, good. Like, I clicked it like a dozen times, but it said interrupted the last time I clicked it. Don't have the buff, so... Maybe one of the hirelings got it.
Hideous face. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees
Thanks
his
for the
team.
spell point song.
I'm gonna shrine really quick while there's like one left.
Oops.
The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragoff.
Fixing the rift.
Just make yourself weak.
Find a way to get God.
I tried to get a video off, man. There's problems.
Soon the threat. Stronger still.
As the light goes from his eyes, the barrier.
Oh, and Naro ran out of mana. Okay.
What kind of hoard hides within this little chest?
Race of the Spider Queen.
There's a Reaper up on the hill there.
Okay.
Sees us yet.
123 XP.
The orb's power dissipates. North's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Awesome. Thank you for posting.
Yeah. It's
I think that is it for me tonight, though.
okay. Being asked by the chat if I'm going to take a little 26. I think we got one or two people hidden in there that would like to do some things, but 25 is too baby.
Alrighty, folks. You all have a good evening. Great New Year. And I'll catch you later.
You too, bud. You have a good night.
Yep, later.
Ooh, this catacombs looks real good, actually. Alright, I'm gonna pull this down for a second. I'm gonna glance over here. Looks like they got a whole shit ton of people over there. Yeah, they're full. So, yep, take care, mate. What do I want to do now? I said I'd jump in on this catacombs, but it looks like it's probably done. Don't really want to do that. Before I make a decision on whether I want to level, I want to look at the quests. And when I do that, I want to take a look at these sagas over here. Because basically what I want to do is I want to have preferably at least a couple of these Evening Star chains ready to go. Saga's ready to go. Right, so this one's ready. So this one's missing basically high road chain. So that's not a problem. High road we can do at that level, no big deal. And then and you don't drink the water. Yeah, so I could take 26. I gotta do don't drink the water and high road. $26 is fine.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Waylord, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness?
Like literally nothing else going on right now. They just pop a bumble. This group is still in Cage Beast? There's no way, right? Oh, they're doing slavers? Yeah. That's gonna take a while, probably. Okay. Could, take a little bit of an ice skating break just to do something different for a minute. That does not sound unreasonable. Let's take a little ice skating break for a minute and then let me stretch some. It's almost 11 here. I would like to get my, because I'm not going to have time to do anything else after tonight, so with the ice games and such. So whatever decisions get made, they have to get made this evening. And I don't currently have plans to be up too much past midnight tonight, to be honest. I'm going to try to get some sleep. I don't know how likely that's going to be, but I'm going to try. It's a long trip tomorrow without any sleep in me. Yeah, I kind of like this pattern, actually, of here, pick up some of this down here below, come back through this way. I don't think there's any much that direction, so we can just resume this way. Oh my gosh. $569 got us the... Oh, well, we crossed that. Crossed that by a bunch, actually. And I don't know what the formula is to give you various things. Doesn't seem to be very consistent. Oh, didn't even get that one. Yeah, we got a Glaciation 30. It's like the very near the very bottom of the list, and that was one of our better runs. Over 1,000. So I don't know how it determines anything. Didio's drunk. Also, we haven't had an opportunity to use the little wizard's room today. Just been going / crashing since we got up at a-hole in the morning this morning. Oh no, we got trapped by the high jump. Go for this high jump over here. Nope, we're gonna miss it. Damn it. See, we got trapped again. We ended up wasting several seconds over double. Trying to get those high jump ones. Another double? But nothing up here on this edges. Nice. It's super dry, huh? Not a good run. And I don't feel like we missed a lot. That's basically the points that we got for the 10 cold run that we did earlier. So I literally don't think it has anything to do with it. I don't have haste, do I? Nope, didn't even take it. I would have hasted that drow. Or whatever it was. Like, that clearly fresh, iconic life. Ugh, excuse me. Nope. Yeah, I think to get that one, if wow, another lot of nothings. Anyway, I think to get that one without a much closer help and or speed boost involves a lot of interesting work there. Oh, too slow. Too much of a turn. So no, wow. There's not going to be a bunch really close to the end here. We're going to have our worst run in a long time. Got 3. Again, within less than 20 from that 596. Was it 596 they gave us at 10 earlier? I don't remember. How many more doodads do we have? We have 3 more. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna finish that up. I'm gonna take a look at my hats, and probably pick another hat to cold up. Like I said, we're not gonna be around after tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to do any more ice skating. Which may be fine. It sounds like some people are under the impression that they're going to kick their new winter event into play tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but after this one basically wraps. Now we're over that 10, the most recent 10, by almost 100. Another higher than 1,000 for a winter recipe. I feel like there's so many winter recipes that do bupkis. Since you can only put it on random gin stuff, it just never makes sense to put them on anything. Let's also keep an eye on what's going on. There is a group literally doing detours. So let's abort these last couple and let's join the detour group. Okay, on my way.
The hunt begins anew.
Use the restroom once we get into the quest area. I'm gonna buy out for just a minute. I'll be right there. 30-second ad break, everybody.
know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard, after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again. Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese here. We should act now, while they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us. You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery direbear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Can't you find more robust allies? A giant, perhaps? At least a troll.
Showed up when it did. Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes. mercenary team the Netherese sent after... The Netherese aren't in the habit of hiring bards. They must be desperate to find the Nether Scroll. In any case, they've blocked our road. After you defeat them, we'll have to find another way around. Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. Nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now. Must know where the lodge is right now. Truly help them define its location. The wildlife here holds many secrets that we can't always hide. An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
Can't you find more robust allies? A giant, perhaps? At least it's
like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Your kind are as fragile as new-laid eggs. Now I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning. The Netherese didn't hire him for his good looks. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. Now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside. directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. as hidden treasure. Before the man can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
Feel the bite of my teeth. You over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!" You hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone? A voice inquires. Please, come into my office. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. A chest. Now we may see the glint of gold. You enter the barn. A Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows move along the barn. Contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll piece. A smooth voice with nothing left to lose. The innkeeper turns to attack you. You'll never live to tell my secrets, he shouts. The whistle. Over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. soaring note on the wall.
That's it!
He shouts.
It was there all along!
One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their... A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. This old fireplace sits unused in the main foyer. The flue collapsed and clogged beyond repair. Travelers must rely on their own campfires to stave off the cold. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents could free spirited wanderers. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall.
Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room. This tower served once as a guard tower and beacon in the night for travelers along the high road. Now it stands dark and broken. The Nether Scroll does not appear to be in this part of the castle. You will need to find a way to get deeper inside. Atop the tower rest a number of grim-faced gargoyles. castle throne room. A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object resting on the throne. It must be a nether scroll piece.
A chest. Now we may see the glint of gold.
Had the adventurers outside found this hidden cellar, no mere rats would have stood in the way of their drunken revels. Adventurers are nowhere to be seen. They must have retired for the night.
What kind of hoard hides within this little chest?
A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the hour. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to...
Yay!
Certainly. I won't let you get away so you can hound me later. The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures
Yay!
of shadow, come to me!
Your kind are as fragile as tingling eggs.
The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Surprising.
Oh my god. I don't know how long I've been muted then. Stin, welcome to the club. Buddy Allen, I've talked about how awesome you are like 17 times. Thank you very much for helping make 2020 end on a high note. I really do appreciate it. And then I also said, no, you're awesome. No, you're awesome. No, you're awesome. Mal Havoc, if you're watching, welcome to the club. It's good to see you. I'll also mention that my reaction time has been trash for like the last 2 hours. No, you're awesome. It's just been so bad. Did you really walk over here to shoot me in the face? It's just been so bad. Also, then I was talking about this purple guy holding up a check mark. It's pretty sweet looking, actually. You missed DDO? Come back. Unless you don't have thumbs. In which case, then I bet you can still find some sort of controller to play. I don't even know how much I really use my thumbs. I use my thumbs a lot. I'm a liar. I use my thumb to jump. Jumping is very important. DDO has a Mac client. And with that, you're back. Is the Mac client not a 64-bit? I'm surprised that they don't have a 64-bit Mac client. That seems... incorrect. I can't believe it. That is weird. Could you run and I know this is probably not ideal, could you run a virtual Windows machine and install on that? When I was a full-time programmer, like, doesn't feel like that long ago, but it's probably been a few years now. I had a new boss come in, and he loved Macs. And so he replaced all of our good computers with Macs. And God, I had to install a virtual machine, several virtual machines, honestly, to do what I was doing previously. You could, but it doesn't work well. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the... I mean, I used to run a couple of different, again, virtual boxes to do things, but I could not tell you what tools in particular I ran. Oh, was this? Are you coming to say Happy New Year to everybody? Come here. Come here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Are you here to say Happy New Year? A little early for kisses. Alright, here you go. You have Linux, but eventually you'll get it going on there. Like I said, I feel like there's a... I feel like they have a lot of different workarounds for the things. Yeah, Quinn's pretty okay. Quinn's a pretty reasonable poopers. Not the best pooper, but she doesn't always snuggle as much as I would like her to. She does okay. And she doesn't close the door behind her when she leaves. Like a truly ferocious monster. It is. It's very rude. I'm actually really tempted to set up a remote so I can close it with a remote, but I feel like even for me that would be a waste of money. Like set up a pulley and I mean, I could do a pulley system, right? Like I put a pulley there, I could put a pulley there, have a little rope, and boop, that closes it. But I've lived with this problem now for quite a while, so I don't know if it's worth the investment now that we're so close to getting out on the bus. A doggy door? I don't want to put a doggy door in my office. Like, that'd be fine for, like, if the person also wants to turn this into an office with dogs. Right? But for a normal person, we'll turn this into a bedroom and not an office. It would be fun, I would agree. But wouldn't also having a remote control that controls a servo that closes that door, beep, wouldn't that also be fun? I feel like that would also be fun. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what you were saying before. It would be fun. Again, I don't know how much sense it makes, but it'd be fun. Or just a servo that pushes the door closed. Meh. Whew. So, looks like the boss is here. It is very freezing. You going to bed? You know, close enough to midnight?
Oh, I don't know. I forgot. Yeah, close enough.
Love you.
Yeah, I just wanted to finish watching Bridgerton and I want to go to bed.
Okay. I don't know how long I'm going to stay up. Depends on this group. I'm tired.
I'm very tired.
My reaction time has been trash. Love you too. Are you really not going to dance? You're just going to spin around and be a pain.
So small, so feeble.
Who cares how much sense I make? I don't know, man. I'm getting ready to sell the house, hopefully, so I need at least one person out there to get me and be like, I will pay market value for your house.
With a shock, recognize the body of Germon Dyer. The Netherese.
I mean, if you're looking for a house in the middle of Kansas, let me know. That is not the button I wanted to push. Oh hey, I can heal that guy. Nashville? Oh man, I am looking forward to going to Nashville. My sister-in-law goes to Nashville like every year. They go to Nashville and they go to what's that other kind of like resorty country place with the timeshares, and her and her husband go every year. God, I cannot for the life of me think of what it's called. My reaction time is just so bad. I had this guy targeted forever. Sorry about that, Chrono. I had he targeted forever. I just couldn't get the scroll targeted in time. reaction time. Again, my reaction time is just trash right now. Just completely. Who's that? That's Chrono. Please just let him hold still. Thank you. Okay. Pigeon Forge. Pigeon Forge. For the name of the town? No, it's got a... No, it's not. I don't think it's near Nashville. I think it's somewhere in Missouri. Yeah. I can't. I wish I could think of it. They go like every year and they like go to a bunch of shows. It's like Las Vegas of like the Mideast or whatever, or Midwest.
In a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. Even close to your skull, his voice. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer at the scroll, overcome with curiosity. Power this scroll contains. Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it.
Yeah, I don't remember now. But I went to just do a quick Google search to see if I could find something and I couldn't. But Pigeon Forge is a huge timeshare place in Tennessee. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to visiting all those places, to be honest. I think I just need to straight up be close. I want to say it starts with a B. I don't know. Again, it doesn't matter. But, they go and they do the Southwest shirts, and they go all in, which I've never heard him play like a country song. That's it, Branson. Thank you. You got it. You got me. They go to Branston and they go to Nashville. Like I said, I don't think I've ever actually heard them play a country song. But they'll get all dressed up. They'll do the nines. It's pretty funny. And he's
Rena carefully takes the scroll from atop the altar. It seems this particular nether scroll
Pacific Islander of some sort. I want to say Filipino, but I'm not 100% on that. He's second generation, so he's half. His dad really looks it. And he has enough that you can tell. So when he wears a country western shirt, it's like, ah. It's midnight. Happy New Year, everybody. I hear the cannon. Boom. That was a good way to finish up. But yeah, he stands out, I think. Maybe not, though. I see him wear that shirt every once in a while, though. Now that I think about it. It is good timing. It's perfect timing. Alright. And the group fell apart without me having to say anything. So let's just glance over into the Giants chat. There's only a couple of people over there, so they may have also decided that they're done. And instead of coming and telling me they're gonna wrap up, I don't know, we'll see. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna feed it to my baby sentient stick.
I wonder what you'll pick. So
And they
many
are still going
choices.
full ham out there, too. Maybe the cannon only fired once, and now people are firing off some fireworks. That must be what's going on. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna wear these. I consider it, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, you got a lot of fireworks going off. I feel like I usually don't have that many fireworks happening. But, what do I know? Like, I have no idea. Okay, so we could take Master of Knowledge. Yeah, they better be. Or we could go down and take Extend. Extend would basically be for displacement and Dancing Ball. I think we can continue to push it. Let's try the Master of Knowledge. Well, I will tell you this about my small town, Kansas. We have won the first murder in Kansas award like 3 times in the last 5 years or something. There's almost always a killing. Basically on New Year's night, like usually within the next half an hour. We have a couple extremely violent bars. Now, that might be 100% of our murder over the course of the year. But they like to get it out of the way. Remember the first time I read that headline? I was working at the radio station, and I was reading off news, and that was one of the things. I was like, "What? There's no way that's true." And then the next year came around, and the story was for the second year in the row. I was like, 76. Never do math on camera, he says. Then he proceeds to math on camera. And then we have 31, so 69. Nice. Yeah, I used to work at KSAL 1150. I really liked it, except the pay was bad, and the hours were worse, and there was no room for advancement because they were owned by a conglomerate that was coming together. So, like, literally nobody could get their toes in. It was a disaster. TWR in South Africa. That's sweet. Did I already look at all this? I did. I feel like the odds that there's some sort of gear is extremely low. At 27. We haven't looked at some, like 25, 27. Oh, 25, 27. Oh, I'm wrong. We have one pair of goggles. That we crafted as throwaway goggles. I don't know what this says. Not like the previous material, thank you. Strange. Unfortunately, we just leveled out of this. I mean, not that we had a choice. We definitely leveled out of it. Like, I'm not going to go rerun this. So the question is, do we do this, or do we poke around and see what's going on? Let's poke around and see what's going on. I'll be right back, everybody. Hang on. Hi.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well.
Good evening.
Hello. So, what's going on?
They're playing Divinity. I'm in a Baba raid.
Ooh. Oh no, I just, the only other group that's currently in my wheelhouse right now is running Inferno of the Damned, and they're speaking something I have no idea. I tried Googling it, and it says, not like the other material. So I have no idea what that means.
Oh, some Chinese or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, hey, there's more pigs to free.
if you guys are coordinating another game, I suppose I'll go try to figure out how to talk Chinese, I guess.
Okay.
Anyway, again, hope this is a happy new year. Toots, kids.
Oh my gosh, sweet.
Alright. Here we go. Let's join. It's the worst that can happen. Ah, Buddy Allen found us on the internet. On YouTube. The nice thing about YouTube is it's, for a lot of people, it's easier to stream on the TV. The TV apps. But that's not always the case. Like, I actually find it just about the same to stream my Twitch as as YouTube, but I know a lot of people are the other way around. They can never find anything on Twitch. I would say that I wouldn't either, but the thing is that my old lady loves television. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I don't know where this takes me. Perfect. This is where I wanted to go. So anyway, she loves television, so we're gonna put one in the bus. But I do love movies. So I have a projector that I would use. In addition to that, I have a projector that hooks onto my phone. And I would use my phone and or that projector for a lot.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno.
That's hard. Hard? Ugh. Fine. Like, it's got to be mostly done, right? So we have to look at it that way. It's basically free experience. Like, we're at minus 80% right now. Oh dear lord, do they... Maybe they're so far done... Oh god. I have a feeling that somebody doesn't know what they're doing. On the flip side, on this difficulty, I feel like a DPS master. Gross. Oh god, they're not even close. They barely started. Okay. We're really gonna basically do this quest on hard for everybody.
As the final torch bursts into flame.
Well, considering I just PK'd Narcon 3 times, that we know that we can't PK. I guess we are gonna do this on hard for everybody. Yeah, I'm close, I think. You too, my friend. And again, thanks for helping in the last year in a good place. We appreciate it. I really do appreciate the support and everything throughout the year, and especially today.
What is it you have?
Alright, so that's lit. Those are out. Take care, buddy. Why did you kill this? Alright, we got our XP back from arriving late and contributing little. It's this one. Alright, well. Those are on. Maybe they're just trying to get to the end? Maybe they got separated and that guy's at the end? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. And that guy AFK or disconnected. Where did I miss this trap box at? Well, I'm not really sure why I'm getting... I mean, I'm getting an XP bonus for me, but...
What is it you have found?
When the torches are dark, the Guardian will arise. The torch winks out, and an undead cinder spawn appears. Defeat one more to complete the ritual, says the boss.
Now I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
The fourth undead Guardian appears before you. Go to the center of the inferno, says the voice. I await you there. Sinis appears in answer to your summons. I cannot help you, the cinder spawn says. I must destroy you. She has commanded it. The cinder spawn falls without making any mention of the Black Abbot. Perhaps someone else controlled the creature?
Alright. I feel like there's an outbreak. I do an outbreak. I don't think I'm doing any more of these with these people. They feel weird. Hey guys, what difficulty are you doing?
Can't you find more robust allies? A giant, perhaps? Or at least a troll?
Dead is what they're doing. Dead. Dead difficulty.
The hunt begins anew.
Oh, I suspect they're not doing Reaper. If the cleric and Garrett are the only two in the quest, and they're getting murdered, that means they're probably trying to solo it. Which means they probably are on like a hard, maybe an elite. Maybe. Oh, 2 skulls? I'm in. I'm glad to be wrong. Holy S. As they say, son of a bitch, I'm in. Done on this side, we're done on this side. Nice. Are we done on this end? The door.
Oh, I wouldn't go in mine shoes, says the head priest. It's full of traps in my chambers. Don't hurt yourself. With that, head priest Jasker opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal with Uth, he says. Safer that way. Now, go on. Do what's got to be done.
I swear I'm hearing something other than one of these traps going off. There it is. Bum 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 bum. That's good. I'll take that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I mean, if this group is gonna do R2s the whole way through, I'm good. I'm good to do R2s. Good to do R3s. I'm good to even play with R4s. But I do think I'm gonna hit the bio here in a minute. Alright, everybody, 30-second ad break while I step away to bio. Be right back. Alright. You guys should be back. I should be back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful 2021. Now it's a little early to get all giddy and excited, but it's always nice to start. Have a new beginning, right? The start of a new year. It's you know, like having these things, right? Start a new day, you can start a new year, start a new week. It's nice. It's nice to have those kind of like time.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room.
Time turnovers, as it were. Still have gunshots or something going on, fireworks of some sort. Are we skipping that? Yes, we are. Yeah, it's like blowing smoke hard up our bum.
I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came in search of a missing nobleman. 'Tis a long tale, but as much by smell as by sight. It is clear as dry.
We don't need some of that stuff, but we'll just take it all. Oh, lad. Alright, let's get back to work. XP ain't gonna farm itself. Alright. Feel like we could have split in half. Take these guys and we go this way? No? This way?
This is far from nature in balance.
Hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted
Need to keep that crit going if I can. Oh, again, the problem is these stupid plants are such dicks. Alright, so this is our current maximum crit chance. So we should have one stack up to mental honing which is 3 spell power and 2% spell critical. Still the alchemist is just throwing bombs through me, past me, around me, just crushing it. Again, it's not really what we're built for, but I'd be pretty okay with I'd be pretty okay having a big old pile of damage on top of things. I mean, yeah, if I have to charge it up even, it's not the end of the world, but...
fallen into a pit of spikes. The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots weaken. The path of the raging bear
Nailed the safety. Oh, negative 14. Can I get a heal? Is there a heal to be had? Negative 15. Oh, there was. Direct work. Bear and I are about to not have an agreement.
her true companion had fallen. The source of the corruption destroyed. The silence that follows is broken by a faint, shriek coming from the rear.
Bear fell on me.
Wait, you are looking for Hall Singh, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Hall Singh lives,
all right, one more.
These lands are safe.
One more. Wayloon after Druid? Man, people just never want me to end the stream. Like, that's... Having company for Wayloon's pretty damn good.
You are near to Druid's Deep.
chance to spread my wings and fly.
And fly, oh fly away.
Depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely
Swimming, 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 swimming. This way, I think. We are running out of breath, huh? Interesting. We could drown. Drowning does not seem ideal. This turn? I think it's this turn. And this turn. And then a big arse room.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Nice.
What kind of horde hides within this foolishness?
And this way, right? I think it's this way.
What is it you have found?
What is it we have found? XP bonus is what we found, my son.
I suppose your tiny hands do make wonders.
Like how he makes fun of my tiny hands. Oh, I should leave this one for them. Leave that one for them to find. Least I could do. Happy almost New Year for some, Sammy. Happy almost New Year to you too, buddy. It's New Year's for me, but certainly not New Year's for everybody. It's part of the reason we're sticking it out. I almost wrapped. But this group's like doing all the things that I would like to do with people, and I don't want to have to run a group for, so I'm like pretty down. You're in Cali? Well, I wish you a happy new year, my friend. You have plenty of time for it to kick in.
Chest. Now we may see the glint of gold.
Figures. Did plenty of those night parties when I was young. Don't do anything on New Year's anymore. I'm usually too sleepy. Yeah, I mean, I didn't sleep. But, I went to bed at 5-ish, 5:30-ish last night. Got up at 9:30 this morning. I didn't feel like I slept very well. I tried to lay down to take a nap, and, God. I tried so hard to fall asleep, and I just never did. It was super aggravating. Lost Sue. Lost Sue. I remember Lost Sue. Lost Sue. Happy New Year's to you too, buddy. Now, if I get your name wrong, realize it's because I love you very much, and I can't say your name. It would break my heart. Yeah, I tried really hard to take a nap. God, I tried so hard. Tried so hard to take a nap. And then I feel like I was just really actually falling asleep. I wasn't all the way asleep, but I feel like I was close. And we had plans to go meet some friends for dinner. So I had to get up and go to dinner. Just as I was feeling like I was drifting off to sleep. What a big bear boy. Oh, we need to clean the trash. For all his power, he's still just a druid in a shell. Sentient XP is in. Oh boy. So anybody have any New Year's resolutions on tap? God, I should go to bed. I just don't feel like I can sleep yet, you know? Even though I'm completely exhausted. Pay your dentist? Yeah, I'm visiting the dentist for the first time in a long time this year too, actually. Want to make sure everything is as good as I can possibly make it. This will probably be our last year of dental insurance for a while. He says, but I have no real idea.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
You're at $500. Well, if you get your stimulus check from yourself in the future, you can probably pay her.
The hunt begins anew.
You already got your 600 on Monday? Wow. Huh. And you did well at the casino this morning? Also nice. Oh no, this is what I got on tap for mine, I think. CB6000 MR metal roof kit, 1 stainless steel wall mount, and 1 Grizzly Cubic Mini. Oh no, the sale's off? No, it's still on sale. $1,010. Yeah, it's the wood-burning stove for the bus. So it's the stove that we have picked out. The mount to put it on the, be able to hang it on the wall. Basically like that. And the metal, the roof, the silicone. Basically it's the roof kit. The cap. Everything you need to put in the roof. Yeah, it'll be nice to have, that's for sure. It's really the reason why we didn't well, I need to get out there and do one where it's at now, to be honest, and I haven't taken a thing in a while. But of course the Instagram is the USS Fat Halfling, where I need to take some updated pictures. Probably need to do that for how about we not, there you go. I need to take pictures before we leave for tomorrow, because I'm sure my family would like to have updated pictures. The guy doing a bus on YouTube as well. Aging Wheels is his channel. Alright, I'll check him out. Subscribed. That's all I need. I'm one of those son of a bitch, I'm in kind of guys when it comes to check out my bus video on YouTube or whatever. Well, you always learn, right? So maybe he'll do something that I'll make a mistake on, or maybe he'll point people my direction. Again, most of my content's not the bus videos yet, but I'm working on it. It's fine. you can't expect everybody to be ready like right away. I feel like I'm being really slow. I feel like I was doing really good over the summer, and then we kind of... The wife started getting real paranoid about having emergency money on hand, and then so we slowed down on things, and now I'm starting to get real paranoid that inflation's going to hit really hard, and that I'm going to wish I had turned this money into stuff now while it's still worth money. Like, through the coronavirus stuff, we've just been printing money real bad, so I'm just fully expecting...
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres of young kids.
Nobody needs to get my paranoid thoughts right now when it comes to the future, but my brother, he is pretty good at predicting these kind of things as well, and he's advising people move into some other cryptocurrency because if you didn't get into no, it's not this way. This is where I always get turned around. I think it's this way. I don't know. I just want to buy the things that I know that I'm going to actually use and need while I can afford them, even if it means I have to. All right, good. Those count. Even if that means that I have to stress a little bit in the short term. I'd much rather spend $1,000 on that stuff than $4,000 or whatever, because it's Canadian. It's like a 6-week lead-in.
A sniveling voice calls out from above. You fell for it. Fill him with arrows.
So 6-week lead time plus processing through the holiday. If I order it tomorrow on their website, we'll get it right about the end of summer, into winter. Get installed the start of spring, early winter. Still good enough to go and get it out. Take the bus out, do some stuff. Alright, well, F me then. I'm just not going to bother trying to disable those traps.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
It's a good thing they say criminals right there on their name, or otherwise I would not be able to in good conscience get rid of these guys, I don't think. Like, how do I know they're criminals? I don't know. What if this guy's just an unspoken hero? Maybe they just like repelling into places. They're like, oh! Hey, that's a sweet mug. Don't have any voodoo. But, do you have any Sam Moose? Actually, sure, I might have voodoo. No, I don't have any, I guess I currently do not have any things. I have such a hard time as a small content producer supporting other small content producers. I just don't have the disposable income right now to do that. I wish I did. But even after like an extremely generous evening of subscribers and stuff, we're up to 42 subscribers right now. That's not all of them are at tier 1. Some of them are at higher tier. But you could roughly multiply that by $2.50. So hi guys, I come to save you. Do you feel saved?
No, I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
But, this is math. This is math. It's $105 roughly this month, give or take, right? Let's just. It's probably a little bit more than that. It's probably like more like one. Let's call it 120, right? And I stream for, let's call it 40 hours a week. It's more than that, but let's call it 40 hours a week. 40 hours a week times 4, which is 160 hours, right? So call it 120 divided by 160 means I make 75 cents an hour. Which is why when I get up to use the restroom and take the pee breaks, I put the 30-second ads on. It's why I let people know about the Patreon page, like I'm going to do right now since I brought it up, even though, you know, there's only a small handful of people watching. You know, those... Yeah, Voodoo's doing good. Voodoo's got his YouTube channel coming in with a little bit of cash. Like my YouTube channel is still a ways away from being able to generate.
The leader of these thugs calls out to you.
So like,
Bumpkins won't stop us.
if I didn't have my side hustle job, I would be in trouble.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash her?
Footsteps echoing down the hall as more criminals join the field.
Like right now, the stream income saves up. It helps with the bus, and it keeps us in the occasional perk like Christmas gifts for the family and stuff like that. Like, and honestly, just Christmas gifts for the wife. To be really fair. Because the wife bought Remington's presents. I didn't even know what it was.
You've routed the criminals, and you are welcome to use
Well, just it.
Harvest Hall as
Most of my content is the live stream stuff. Not all of it, but a lot of it is. So I put out those 50 hours a week of content on my YouTube channel. And if I was better at doing the video editing and chopping it up into sections, I could lose a day of streaming to do more content. But what I like to do instead is just record the content specifically as I'm streaming, and I need to just get more in the habit of doing that. And then, so the other thing we're going to do is we're going to lose Friday streaming DDO, and we're going to pick up we're going to pick up a different game. On Fridays. That's one of my New Year's resolutions, is to actually play through Final Fantasy Tactics. I know one of my resolutions is going to be I want to spend at least once a week. I want to go check on the forums. What's my YouTube channel? There it is. YouTube.com/SamusGarobo. Just like everything else. Except for the Patreon. The Patreon's just Samus. I can't figure out how to change it to Samus Garobo. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. There it is. Right there. AK, subscribe to my channel. Thanks, my guy. I don't have a way yet to... what's the word I'm looking for? To have notifications on that yet. I know some people have them, and I need to find a YouTube listener, I guess, or whatever you want to call listener. A program that watches YouTube for those kind of things, and set it up to be able to.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
But I haven't figured it out.
Don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friend their lives, yours. So get moving. They fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of the litter.
Taunts the mysterious. These narrow back alleyways are full of dead ends. Hidden somewhere in this
that was just a collectible.
Is the mysterious person who took your allies.
Who, out of time, was it you that recommended the mental or the Master of Knowledge or whatever? not sure how big of a difference it's making. Like, it's not showing any numbers here. At least not for the critical. But,
saving her from the blaze may
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
shouts a distant voice.
getting our universal, getting our force spell power over 500 has been a hurdle this life. Even if it's temporarily boosted. It's one of the epic feats. And every time you fire off an arcane bolt or an arcane blast, you get one of these stacks of mental honing. And mental honing is every stack you get, you have 3 universal spell damage and 2 spell critical damage. So I don't think it increases your... It's like your crit multiplier in or Seeker in on a weapon die for like crits. No, it's not an enchantment. It's an epic feat. So there's like a knowledge of undeath, knowledge of planes, knowledge of all those different things. They all have like a slightly different effect, but they're all kind of like just medium-y. Usually involves 20 spell power and a thing. Well, this is 20 spell power and actually a pretty useful thing. I don't know, somebody recommended it in the chat, and I was like, yeah, I don't know, I'll think about it. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, you know what? There's nothing else really that I want besides extend, and I've been getting by without it. But we are almost at a 50% spell critical. So if we're doing an extra 60% more damage when we critical than we normally would, like that's pretty good. I think.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there.
So like when we throw these daggers for on Reaper 2 for several thousand, that is a step in the right direction for what we've been trying to do. For the low cost of spamming the 2 attack spells that we're spamming anyway.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done. Now, meet me up on the roof.
The voice calls from the rooftops.
So, you find this taxi. You take a break, I take a life.
One of your allies has died.
I should try to zone out and go to sleep. So hard when people are rocking Wayloon though. So much experience in Wayloon. These guys are still working on shenanigans. Hard pass. Beef's still going though. Beef was doing a Baba, I think last time he said.
now see that the voice belongs to a robed Shar priest. Your ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
I forgot there's a door right here. I always get a little bit lost right here. This is not the way. Yoink. You guys didn't die from that? Oh, a little bit disappointed now. A little bit disappointed now. Yay, the shatter fail. The best thing about Wayland Prison. Oh my goodness. Oh my. And then we fell on the wrong side of the gate. It looks like the rest of everybody else managed to get in already, so we should be just fine. We'll probably do stuff like picking up explorers and stuff next go around. Oh boy. Really? Is there nobody watching? Is there no one hanging out anymore? No, it says there's lots of people hanging out. Why is this reporting nobody? Did everyone mute? Is that what happened? Everybody muted the tab? Wow. I have a new friend request from Buddy Allen. Accept. You're my friend. You're my pal. You're my buddy, you're my friend, you're my pal. This is like the one that I know. Like, this is it. This is the one quest that I feel confident being able to do. Pretty in on a VOD, but I feel like I need to finish this for sure before I commit to the next thing. Let me I see I got frogs. Hope you're watching, but
You now have the key to the Shades Tower.
I mean, oh, we got a group that's going the other way. Why do people do that? Not go back through the where you already been? I don't understand. This makes no sense to me. Like, if you're trying to do something fast and efficiently, wouldn't it make sense to go where you already been so you don't have to kill extra trash? We have to go over here to lower this bridge. Right, don't we? It's a... Ow. These guys have been doing very, very good. Like... We've been tearing through content really well. Logic has no place. Logic always has a place. See, now we're just fighting someplace we already had to go and they killed extra guys. Gonna make a t-shirt. It's a pug. Logic has no place here.
As the gate to the Shades Tower opens.
Like, why are we going over here? The way is this way.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
They're here. I don't see an elephant up. Wonder if they're in, is it distracted or something?
Darkness near the Shar altar starts to writhe and twist.
I don't. Again, the same thing about this. I don't know why we went this way. Here, I'll try to go on a rescue mission if you guys want to push. Oh, somebody else is already doing it. Let's just push ahead.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror.
Logic has no
This
place.
must be the Shade's lair inside
Yeah, I wonder
Shadowfell. The Shade
where it's
General
at.
turns to greet you.
Braver than the usual sword fight corner sends against us. Alas, your justice.
I wonder if just a bunch of people were like, oh, here we go.
You do not face any virtue. Face a tiny empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't you skip to the part you do understand? The fight.
That's not good. I think that was the guy we sent off on the rescue mission.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve, as do the things that destroy.
I don't remember how much hit points this stupid thing has. It's a lot, I think, though. Although we're not hitting nearly as hard as I would have thought with so many stacks. Like we're 25 stacks. This is 6,000. But again, that's nowhere near the numbers that I was expecting. Ricked.
But Netheril will win. Think of way
Before you can question him further, the General slips into shadow forever.
Oh, it's down now. Alright, it looks like they may have filled already without me. No problem. Yeah, I mean, I have a full group doing Wailing Prison on Reaper 2. Like, as much as I would very much like to get the raid in. I don't think I can in good conscience give up this. Not this way. That way is the trap. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Man, my fingers are cold still.
Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shade Archive.
The Shadow Curse is strong, Colonel. It does this because it must. Did you hear that?
Pew! Tell you, like, getting your PK where you want it to be, not easy, but it sure does feel good when it's working.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
I should get in the habit of hitting these buttons a little bit more often, though.
While searching the desk. Down below, the Shade Archive commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
I just tore that guy apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Carleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good.
Dropping in for the Happy New Year, Sam. Well, Happy New Year to you too, Titan Bud. You're having a good one. We're jiving away over here. It's not the button I wanted to push. Back behind us? He is behind us.
Thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
It has that hat rose with the accent on the bottle, it says. I'm not sure what you're talking about, bud. Are you drinking? You're gonna tequila rose? My wife likes.
The door is locked. One of the Shade Archi who guard this area must have the key.
0% alcohol.
Karleth stands
Okay.
before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite.
Says the Shade Archi.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy.
For some people, 0 is plenty of alcohol.
Lashes out with his spiked chain, shaking the lever. He's killing the prisoner.
I want to unkill this prisoner. That's what I want. Alright, danger mode's on. Hope everyone's ready for danger mode. Yeah, we've had quite a bit of fireworks being shot off here. I hope fireworks. I know we have a... There's a cannon that fires off here for big events like that. But I assumed it was going to fire off once and then stop. Not fire off like a dozen times.
His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Don't worry, your town doesn't have a monopoly on idiots.
What kind
That's
of
for
hoard
sure.
hides within this little chest?
Oh. "12 minutes to go," that's right. That used to be true. I don't know if that's... Gunpowder is pretty safe. I mean, to be honest. Like, gunpowder is a pretty understood medium.
Feel the bite of my teeth.
Gunpowder goes back a long time. That's our best theory. Like, the earliest place it's been recorded was China. Well, I'll try sending him a tell, but I think he's so close he's almost there. He's just alerted the dungeon. Although he's got it down a lot more now. And he's basically there, so I'm gonna double check the level of these guys here. Lily. Oh, it's not Lily, it's Lee. Own. It's 26. Another Sam is 28, so yeah, I can go to 28 and pop it. 25. 9 is 28 as well. Yeah, so 28 is safe. I don't want to lose any of this experience. It's a big pile. For Wayloon Prison. Take a drink and my stomach immediately goes roar. Like I ran too far. I ran too far to level up. Nice. Alright, we get a important feat here, I think. So we either get to take... no. Thought I got one of the force spells. Why don't I have one of the force spells? This is a terrible level. Probably end up taking this. Huh. Alright. That sucks. That is not what I was wanting from that encounter at all. Not at all.
That one broke like a twig.
Hopefully the instance is still good.
find more robust allies. A giant, perhaps. At least a troll. The hunt begins.
I ever feel like you're the glue that holds a party together sometimes, and when things go bad, they go all the way bad. That's how I feel sometimes. All the time. And I don't even know this quest very well. But I just feel like the person who runs around and I'm not saying that I'm the only one that kills things, so that's not true. But the person who runs around and like pops things off, mostly this guy. Oh god, they're spread out everywhere. Let's buff. Is the dead guy? He's the dead guy. All right, let's find a spot a little bit further away from the on top of the dead guy before we teleport over there. Oh, they're on the top floor. Okay, never mind. We're good. Just try Thrinal East Part 2 where you can't let Coil die on R4. The boss has 3 Reapers with him. It didn't. Well, but you don't have to worry about him not dying anymore. But yeah, that can be a real S show.
The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I got you. I'm smelling what you're cooking.
This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around.
Yeah, but he's tough. He's hardy. See what I mean, though? I don't get a heal, though. I'm gonna be dead. Alright, looks like I'm not gonna get a heal. They just grabbed the ball and they ran. If you want to get out of here, go. Nah, it's too late. Yeah.
Once you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access
D-door. Just D-door. He's not gonna D-door. There's a D-door. Oh, that sounds like a major thunderstorm.
Now I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
I don't think this is where we parked our car, guy.
Magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
I'll follow him in case he knows what he's doing. Then we just run out of this area.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Oh, this guy's already got him done. We could D-door again. Like, he's got him done. I'm gonna go to the D-door and I'm gonna go help him. Why? What is the... Yeah, Pupkets. Doesn't quite have him. I thought Pupket had him. I don't know. I don't have any balls. That's all I know. I mean, other than the two that God gave me. Alright. What's this? Okay, who has the black ball?
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness is full. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt they are receptacles for some kind of orb. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Doesn't matter.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tiburon's laughs sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
That one broke like a twig. Now I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt it.
Be careful not to go to the wrong place here.
Timorous falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll. Destroy
Alright, and people are off to Stormhorns next, but I think I'm done. I just think I have to. If I don't call it soon, I'm gonna want to not call it, and I need to call it pretty quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna get cooked. So. Well, with that, the Warzone stopped informant. Yeah, that's often how it goes, man. Comes down, kicks ass for a couple of minutes, wears itself right out. Alright, well, with all that, I think I'm going to get out of here. I've got to use the restroom. And, if I don't take care of it soon, it's, I can't use this prison break from here. I can only use it from the quest. And, if I don't take care of it soon, there's going to be a mess. So, I'm going to get out of here. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Again, Happy New Year. I will not be here tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, possibly Tuesday. I'll be back. I'm not 100% sure yet. But definitely back by Wednesday. So we're taking a little bit of a vacation. We're going to go see my parents, or my mother. And, yeah. So I can't just leave because I also have to do one more thing before I forget. And we'll do that real fast before I forget. Maybe technically 2 more things, but no more quests. Quests are done. Quests are done. They were lots of fun, but I'm gonna poop my pants. Alright, I think XP Woman's got what I'm looking for. Yep. XP Woman. So I have enough cold mats to do one more cold hat for sure. I think it's going to be this hat. It's a hat that I like from time to time. It is a store hat, so it counts. It gives you 5 to your concentration skill, which isn't always the most important, but because it glows in that little circle, it's pretty easy to find. Or we could do this black hood. I just feel like I don't need more things that are like big black hoods. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Well, if you had more days, right? Like, I don't think it ends until like the 6th. Well, I'm not going to be able to play between now and then. You know, I could probably install the game on my wife's laptop, and I could try to like iScape on her laptop and stuff like that. But it's no bueno. Found your old +1 Vorpal Longsword of Pure Good and made that Icy Burst and Force Burst. That is very nice. The no sleep headaches are coming in on top of the migraines. Yeah, I didn't do much. Everything I did was in this one. I didn't do anything in elsewhere. Soon. Alright, so we have the cold one ready to go. And we're missing a 1 and a 10. So let's just look. If we look and there's nothing, then we didn't. So for a 250,000, here's a 1. Seems alright. And for another 250,000, you can have another 1. Let's do this. Let's look and see what happens to be over here. There's a 10. So there's only 1 10. Alright, well, I'll buy it for 5 shards. Alright, so now we can also do either 1 more armor or 1 more cloak. Alright. So, this is done. This is done. The other Reaper cloak that's not done is our Reaper 3. This cloak. We also didn't do our our other sashes. We only did the first sash. But I don't think I care. I think we either pick this one, or I pick like a different cosmetic armor altogether. Which, if I remember right, there's another armor that I really liked. I like that this is nice and bright. Alright, so those are dumb cloaks. No. Don't hate that. No, we already have this. That's what we normally wear. We have the light armor. Yeah, these are no's. They won't show us this one? There's beef. One of these outfits I liked, and I don't remember which one it is. Like how Beef's just like hanging out, lurking behind us. I really do. I wonder if he like lined his camera up and he's like playing fashion show as well. This one's not the worst. Yeah, I think we're just going to do a cloak. Let's just do this cloak and be done with it. It looks good. Then we don't have to worry about wasting everything. We did everything we could. Show me what you got. Alright, so this is going to be cold. You have to be really careful with these things because they'll offer you want to make sure that you click the right one. Which will almost always be the bottom one. But I'm fairly certain I had one where there was a top one somehow. It pissed me off. Alright, so we'll do this cloak. Gotta pass your reading test. we go. Here, let's just pop in on these dorks. Hey, what's up? You enjoy a fashion show?
What's going on?
Finally pretty much cooked, so
I was just seeing if you noticed my Reaper wings, but you didn't.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
see
wings?
him.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
Nice.
Happy New Year! Wings
Yep.
today.
Congratsies.
Welcome to the Wings Club.
Thank you.
Now you're a man!
Now he's a man? He's a dragon.
A dragon man. Maybe he was the dragon toy.
Okay, I have 2 skulls now. Now we can open 2 doors.
Alright, stand by.
I need a 69th point.
Giggity.
How many Reaper points to get wings? 75, right?
75.
Yeah, it's a couple. It's
Too bad you're on its class.
Alright, Stram. With that, I'm gonna get out of here. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. You're only at 35. Then you had the pleasure of getting 40 more.
Mm-hmm.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I certainly didn't get them all in one day.
No. Ditto there.
But today was a good one for it.
Yeah, I got 2 points today. I got in a group of some guys doing R10.
Oh.
Did R10, Chain 2 and 3 Ravenloft, and then House J.